Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I don't know. Hang on. That will never not be loud enough to pick up my mic. But it's okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I've decided to pour my soda into a mug, and it's hot outside. The drink is cold. The cold fizz hitting your face. It's amazing. It's a worthwhile experience for me. Maybe not for you, but, well, that's... such is life. Anyway, sorry. So, yeah, I still don't really have, too much of a reason to have this thing, so at any and every opportunity... Oh? Wait a minute. Did I... There we go. I turned it on, the monitors didn't turn on. Like, I don't know what's happening. Guess I didn't need to do that. Did I not turn the power on? Okay, cool. I had to turn the weapons off. Hey, Rofer. It hasn't been too long. Why am I... Okay. Just rolling forward there, that was a bit odd. I don't know. I was at Mike L1 last time, or whenever I logged off, so we're just gonna do stuff at Microtech, cause, why not? And since we are doing stuff, may as well just get the Starlancer out. Oh no! Oh, God, what? That's... Okay, I thought it was far enough back, but oh well. I mean, you haven't really missed too much. I mean, stuff happened in .hack, but that's... I don't even know, have you been to the last 3 Friday streams? Well, that's fine. This doesn't really matter too much. Just a great RPG that I've been enjoying. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say besides stuff happened, and then other stuff happened. Video game bugs. Well, not quite killing people, but putting people into a comatose state. Main character has to go unlock their inner beast or whatever, so that they can, better, fight the bugs. And then, I don't know, something about friendship. And not really about friendship. A little about friendship. Yep. Yep. Man, these doors are slow. Lord. I've been okay. All things considered. Oh, look at the texture. Look at the fabric of my hood here. Oh, man. How lovely. Oh, you know, Alien Week is coming up, isn't it? That would explain the alien ship. I mean, you know, I feel like nothing's guaranteed anymore. In life in general. But you know, it is what it is. They did not guarantee us the Idris. They teased and they teased. But everything is speculation. Everything is speculation. My God. I'm sorry. I'm not appropriately portraying a joking attitude or a joking tone, but just know that I am, my inner being is currently radiating silly energy. You know what I'd love to see? And you know, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make a lot of sense in the Star Citizen universe, but you know, okay, so the Prowler and the you know, the sneak peek for the week was a Prowler-esque sort of ship, but I looked at it again and I was like, I don't like, it could be the Prowler, but I don't think it is. So the Prowler is supposed to have like little hover thingies that allow it to act as a ground vehicle, as a hover car, basically. Not hover mode, but a hover mode, if that makes any sense. My thought was some sort of hover truck that also flies. And that would be hilarious. Like, just maybe a 3 SCU bed on the back. It's like, you know, no... Oh, wouldn't that be a hilarious starter ship? A burb truck. Got two big ol' like size, probably two size 3s. Yep, I'm at Microtech. Got my Starlancer that won't last 5 minutes. That's true, that's true. But I mean like a, basically like a starter Tavaran ship that also has like a ground mode is more my thought. Oh, I don't want to put the landing gear down yet. That was a mistake.
Landing gear down.
Oh, you know what? It's okay. Nothing the ship does is fast, so we're good. Let's see here. Spin her around. That should be good. Hopefully, possibly. Well, if you want to. I'm not gonna force you.
Engines off.
Oh, I gotta remember. Just... I just, when I logged in, that's where I was. Well, I was in Mike L1, specifically. Oh, what am I looking at? No, that might be... Looks like friendlies. Oh yeah, no, they're just shooting at the ground, so... Oh, well... Okay. Bruh. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Wouldn't it be hilarious when they get the StarSim stuff in? I mean, like, these guys wouldn't be defined by StarSim. But wouldn't it be hilarious? Because there are supposed to be some NPCs that are defined by StarSim. Wouldn't it be just fucking hilarious if there actually was, like, just one dude who was like... Oh, and also, I got the Eckhart's mission, so... and I think the only reason I have it is because I haven't done a lot of stuff at Microtech, so I haven't, like... The Eckhart's mission that does the wave defense, it seems like it'll pop up around... you know, each planet in Stanton, you know, once, and then after that you're, never again. Well, I can't say that, like, with absolute certainty, but, yeah. Also, it's, ooh. No more fun. Only pain. Oh. Oh no. Well. I've seen this happen before. I've seen this happen before, and there's only one thing I can do. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Could you please... Oh. Sir, I would appreciate if you could get out of the elevator. Oh. Okay, I guess there is one elevator you can spawn out of. That being said, it would be nice. Oh, what is happening? Okay. Oh my god. Hello, sir, in the elevator. Could you please come out and help me? Could you defend your job site? Your boss is dead, if that makes you... I'm pretty sure your boss is dead. At least some of your coworkers. That is fair. Ooh! 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 Ooh. Is there any... Oh, I feel like I've probably asked this a dozen times. Is there any, like, particular place, particular system you'd be interested in doing in as being your main system? At least out of the 5, you know, starting systems they have planned. Because I am thinking that Castra and or Nyx is going to be of a lot of interest to me. The solar system. Ooh, that sometimes, a lot of the time, hitboxes are not that great. Is there a dude right under? Oh. But the solar system isn't going to be added for so long, though. It's the only problem with that. Because I think the vibe, the idea is... Well, yeah, well, I don't know. I want to say that Castra is going to be more along the lines of Stanton. Nyx is going to be more chill than Pyro, but it is still going to be a, you know, unclaimed system. Alright, see you, Rofer. The thing is, though, that I think Castra is actually... I have to look at it, and it's probably, like, highly subject to change. But I believe that Castra is actually a larger system than, Stanton. But it is also, but it only has 2 planets. And... I mean, there's definitely going to be missions around both, but, like, there's the habitable planet, and there's the non-habitable planet. To sell for 1 UEC? So people don't sell it? Or to buy so that people can just buy the shit out of it for some reason? Oh, you know what, actually? To sell? Oh, that's... Why? Is that in 4.2? Because, like, I know they have the... Oh god, sorry, I just remembered the, you know, the worm, the Valacar. Just remember seeing some people. There was somebody who was like, you know, I really think that the Valacar should have, you know, like degraded resources or whatever, and it's like, yeah, they talked about that. They talked about having degraded resources, but now? Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. Oh well, I guess I'm incentivized to use the railgun for all those railgun things I railgun. And you know, actually, it is also one of those things, I don't know if I've ever heard them mention the idea of this. Okay, so I don't like, one of the things I don't like about the Hathor setup is like that they just exclusively lock those resources behind stuff. So like if there is so there is only the one way to get the thing, to get those resources, which I guess isn't like the worst thing in the world, right? But like it's just a pain. And tis true. But one of the things with the, one of the things they could do is... Hold up. Why do I have to look here when the button's there? That's rather odd, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Can't put a gun there. That's cool. But like instead of having resources exclusive to that area, they should do like, oh, well, Stanton is kind of mined out. You don't get high quality resources, but the Hathor group, you can get high quality resources where you normally wouldn't be able to find them. That's what I would want to see. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It don't matter at all. Let's at least get out of atmosphere before we mess around with this. But yeah. I hope they move to that sort of a thing. I would appreciate that. Of course, they need to actually have the crafting stuff and yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the Tevarin pickup truck fighter and like, yeah, no, so okay, so basically what I'm thinking of, what I'm imagining with that is that take the general silhouette of the Prowler, squash it down, flatten it out. Yep. Flatten it out. Make the cockpit basically that on the Talon, and just in the back, it's just a bed. It's just a bed with, you know, your 3 SCU or something. I don't know, maybe 6 SCU? And again, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind 2 size 4s. And maybe having it be a sort of like advanced-ish starter sort of thing, slash courier fighter hybrid combo thing, I guess. Maybe having a variant that swaps out the cargo space with a living space. I don't know. Selling it in a game package for $45, you know. Actually, now I am realizing I am very close to describing just the Mustang. Honestly, like, this is a totally out of the blue idea, so, like, it's not happening, but, eh. Also, how much you think the... How well do you think the Starlancer could do at a little bit of combat? Isn't the Sulin is $90, isn't it? Now that I think about it. I didn't even think about that, but I was like, yeah, $90, that sounds like exactly right. I don't know. I don't know if I might be more in a solo mood, to be completely honest. Because, I don't know. Although we'll see after this, though. Because this is definitely... This is definitely going to be an experience. Well, I did make one. Oh my god. Well, if I can get any hits, I'm going to, like, immediately delete these motherfuckers. But, wow. Okay, maybe not immediately delete them. That one's got me a little surprised, to be completely honest. I wasn't expecting this to be a good idea. Although, you know what? Honestly, that wasn't that bad. Although, now one of my guns has been disabled. Yeah, it's definitely not maneuverable, but also they made a fuckload of unfortunate maneuvers. Like, you wouldn't want to joust a Star Lancer if you're an Arrow. If you were an Idris, you know, that'd be fine, but, wow. What is the fastest way to get off the ship? I would think... I don't think the... Oh my... What? What? Okay, that's the wrong thing. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to just do some cargo runs with the Star Lancer just to see how that is. But also, I have a sneaking suspicion that the trade terminals are still bugged and useless and garbage. Because that also does kind of seem like a thing that CIG is just like, hey, new content, and then there's something broken that really should not be broken. They just don't care. Or at least, in my opinion, they give the vibe that they don't care, which seems very odd. Okay, now I have noticed that usually there's an enemy that spawns here. Now I got all the time in the world, baby. All the time in the world. All the time in the world. This has a really wonky hitbox. Very, very wonky. Oh. Oh. Okay. I hit the aim down sight button and I thought I had messed everything up. There was an enemy that just walked into this room and just disappeared, right? I'm not crazy? Which I'm guessing maybe they bugged out. I guess we'll see. I'm assuming that they bugged out and somehow teleported into the captain's room. Salvo ammo? You got salvo ammo on you, bud? No? Okay. See, I really don't want to, you know, throw this here, but we're going to. Oh, and of course there's the salvo. That's fine. We'll just burp through. Oh, let's check that room first. Last time I got shot through the stairs, which was its own kind of fun. Okay, I don't know where that enemy went then. Here they did not end up here. It would be nice. It would be nice to have the Star Lancer attack. Gosh. Apparently I am just zeroing in on everybody's groins. Not quite sure what to make of that, but such is life. How fucking far is that? Okay, so that dude's probably like 300 meters away from the ship. Of course, that door is bugged. And I don't really have any space for looting. Should just get in my ship and blast this dude away, but yeah. Also, do I have the salvage tool on me? I have the canister for a little bit of salvage, but I don't think I have the actual tool. What? Good lord, that was an experience. Well, I thought I was looking at the bottom of the ship. That's very not what I was looking at. Also, so I did, when I opened the door, I did open the inner airlock door, but not the outer airlock door. It's a good thing to note. Oh, can I really not close this from bottom? That is a little silly. It would also be nice if, well, I don't know, if the toggling doors thing, you could set it to only open specific doors. I mean, honestly, that would be the kind of thing that would be nice to just have on a, that they did tease with the engineering screen. And I still don't understand why I can't put that there, but that's okay. Let's see, so we gotta open this from here. Oh, wait, so it just... Okay. I mean, that doesn't make sense to open the thing, to open the door, to open the inner door without, to open the inner door if you can't do that with the You can't separately open the outer door, but whatever. So there's gotta be better internal storage place, right? I don't know. Seems like in theory I could get a lot of loot. But also, did I lose a gun? No? One of them just stopped firing? Okay. Maybe it's damaged, maybe it isn't. I don't really care that much. We got one of these again, immediately. That's nice. Defend occupants. Help local security, avoid friendly fire. All things we can do. Alright, give me that specific location. Sorry, I just got a Discord notification. You mean too close? Oh, you know what? It is too close, isn't it? You know, it's also a weird thing. I just, like... I definitely noticed this when I was playing the game. But Final Fantasy XIII, you get your summons... I don't know what they're called off the top of my head. But... I don't know what they are called off the top of my head, but... the summons, like, they all have Transformer vehicle modes. And, like... you never use them as vehicles. And it seems like a very odd thing. Just on the thought of ground vehicles. God. Could you imagine, like, the backlash that CIG would get if they, like... if they added, like, a rideable mount, like, like some sort of alien horse thing before adding like the ranger. There's no way that would happen. But also I could totally see it happening. So I do realize that I actually did just completely disarm myself. Do I even... No. Yeah, I even put the salvo to storage there, which was a goof. Also, why is it snowing inside my ship? I'm not that bad at maintenance. Environmental controls really just not doing their thing even remotely. Oh my god. Well, also... Oh, I have 2 S71s? Damn. Also, I'm sorry, I do also actually wanna see what the Sakura-san helmet looks like. Pretty much just a pink helmet? Okay, cool. Glad they noticed me. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Down 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 down. I don't know if they've boarded. But we shall see. Oh, you can just exit the ship from this elevator? That I did not know. Is this... This is gonna open the side door, right? Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's just hope they don't walk in on me. Getting into my extremely slow seat. Slow seat.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, gotta... Oh, why are the doors open now?
Contact. Weapons on.
Why are...
Attack on shields.
You're fucking kidding me. What did I do? That the turrets are shooting at my ship. What the oh my god. Well,
Target friendly.
so wait a minute.
Target friendly.
Wow. Well, fuck. What even happened? What even actually happened? Oh my god. Man, this is why sometimes I just can't even with this game. I just landed at a friendly bunker and I'm getting shot to pieces by some of the turrets, but not all? Okay. Whatever. Oh, hey, we can try. Since I'm gonna have to backspace here. I guess I don't have to backspace, but you know, that's fine. What? Oh! No fucking way. No fucking way. I get one of the new helmets. But I'm like, hey Solar. By chance could you pick me up? Also, yeah, this thing sucks. Trying to remember if this thing ever was considered decent. No, switch to the guns. Well, I could just exit to menu and see what happens, but eh. Oh, this is... Can I actually... Oh, come on, stand up. What is happening? Hey, there we go. I actually got to use this thing for its intended role of crowd suppression. It's kind of cool. Dude, what are you doing here, you dumb? I mean, if it was like the new Dawn armor, then I would be freaking the hell out. But I don't care. What just happened? I knocked myself over by dropping my gun, I think. And the ammo. Maybe it was the ammo specifically, but if it was the new Dawn one, I'd be like, oh my god. And I think I'll just try exiting the menu to see how this works, but yeah. Wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. DCP armor helmet, jungle camo. When there's a difficult job at hand, you want to ensure that you can see it through to the end. Clark Defense Systems ADP Mark IV heavy armor allows Marines to remain in active combat situations for a longer duration, with more loadout options. While its powered frame provides near unfettered movement despite the protection it offers. But this isn't ADP, it's DCP. But also the DCP looks extremely similar to the ADP. Oh, also, for one thing, let's just... Okay, so does this have the dynamic crosshair? It does not. That's okay. Oh, there's Cambria light thing. That's nice. Inventory, please. What the fuck? And I heard that the DCP does not have the dynamic crosshair. It does. Okay. It might have been a bug that it just didn't for some reason, or they forgot to add it, and then they were like, yeah, this is obviously wrong, so they immediately hotfixed it. Now, I will say... with the DCP thing, that I do like that they immediately added it to the web store. You know what, though? Okay, here's the fucking thing, though. Here's the fucking thing. They had said before that, oh, if it's, like, if you pledge for it, then it has to have exclusivity or whatever. And, like, this, it doesn't. It's earnable in-game. Immediately. And also, technically, so was the Anu armor or whatever. Also, has my ship been soft-deathed? Okay. Because if I can pick up a few things, then I would love to pick up a few things. And mainly that if I can get both of those helmets, it'd be cool. Don't think there was anything I really care about otherwise. And frankly, I'd rather get the helmets than this whatever the hell armor. Not those. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Oh, and these. Definitely those. Okay, and I'm gonna have to drive away to get out of the trespassing area, which is gonna be a little bit of a trek, but that should be fine. I don't know if I have to, but I'm going to anyway, just to be on the safe side. That, what? Oh geez. I see a ship on the horizon. I don't suppose that would be somebody I know. Do you like how compact the guns get? Which, I mean, also, I mean, they stick up a long ways, and it's just a thing you have to be cognizant about. Which I don't think you have to be... You don't have to pay quite as much attention to other things, but oh well. Maybe I should just make it, like, even for friendly bunkers, just take, you know... Take the Starlancer, get the MTC out, do the stuff with the thing and the things. God, yeah, the TAC would be great. I'm sorry, I know I'm saying that. I'm just repeating myself, but I'm just like, really would. Alright, let's see how this works. Not quit game, I'm sorry. Exit menu. Sorry, I gotta look up the link. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't see what new hairstyles they added though. Oh, but that's 4.2. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh. Well, let's see if this quitting game works. Oh, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up royal. Oh, let's see. What am I? Okay. Trying to find somebody's ref sheet. Just going through there. Is this the one? No, when I exited to menu, I was unable to re-enter the game. Hang on. Look a light. Oh, yeah, so solar. So, yeah, so my Starlancer got shot to pieces for, I'm gonna say no apparent reason. Maybe, like, I didn't shoot anything. I don't think I landed on a turret. But suddenly I was just taking shots, and yeah. So, I don't know. So far, it seems like Microtech security really just naturally is incompetent. I don't know what to say about that, but would appear to be the case. But I did get one of the new helmets, the DCP armor, which also, this is just backwards. The icon is okay. So, you know, that's fun. I don't know if they're gonna return my MTC. Probably not.
Welcome to the
Be very grateful if they did, but it also doesn't matter.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
I really do hope, though, that one day we can just get the fucking ability to repaint stuff. It's probably just gonna be with the crafting system, but, like, goddamn. I feel like we really need it. Also, is there no lockers? Inventory screens here? There totally are. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, the tiger claws just made me think for a second. What do you want the hacking gameplay to look like? Because they talked about it, and I guess a lot of people did not like the ideas they were talking about. Which was like a whole maze, rat in a maze sort of gameplay. And I don't know, I mean, that doesn't seem terrible, just... In truth, I don't know how much I don't know how much I would like that, admittedly. I have to say, am I just not seeing any S71 ammo? But Sorry, I was just... Oh, jeez. I think the last stream, I might have mentioned something along the lines of, oh, you know what they could do? For blueprints, they could have it so that if you deconstruct 1,000 items or 10,000 items, you get a blueprint for it, or, you know, whatever. Could you imagine somebody just like, going onto the... Assuming that they change it so that buying things on the web store doesn't mean you get the blueprint. Could you imagine somebody just buying 1,000 of this thing, which would be, oh god, like $5,000 for a weapon? Oh my god. Oh my god. There'd have to be something about that that's like, you can't just do that, but also you would just get the thing. So, it's kind of a moot point. I don't know what I'm doing. They have the medium backpack? They do have the medium backpack. That's nice. I can tell you what, though. What I would do... I think I would genuinely want to get this Stitcher armor. Want to get the blueprint for it. And probably just repaint it in different colors, but... My mind is definitely... I am definitely open to new armors. Oh, you know... I don't think I hit left click. But, you know, I might have, accidentally. Also, didn't my hydration go up? I'll check out the... While I'm recovering from the incident. Guess I can go check out Wickelow's, do the very hungry thing, get some quick gear. And let me think. Probably go and just make sure I have food and get healed up and everything. I probably should also check in to Lorville and just pick up a Nursa, because I definitely have enough for it. Oh, I have no idea where to get either of those. Might be able to get a coffee from here and one of those snack sticks from...
How you doing?
Also, I'm sorry. Who the fuck just put a bunch of... Oh, I didn't mean to get one of those.
Hey, welcome.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Oh, what is happening? No. Okay. Alright. Game just no! Okay. Alright. I was unable to get the thing I fucking wanted to buy because this is...
Well, hey there.
Interaction menu is not fucking perfect.
Hi there.
I didn't move at all. But I can at least move my head properly now. I really wish there was just a fucking inventory. I mean, like, if there was just like a 10% markup on everything, but you could just buy stuff from the hangar. I do wonder how many people would just do that. For the convenience. I think the weapons store sells MREs though, so that's a good thing. Oh, you know what? I do probably want some med pens. That'd probably be good. You know,
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
I can't remember. Do you remember when we were doing last time I was running around the Hathor stuff, running out of oxygen? By a decent amount. Oh.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Maybe the armor store has the MREs? I didn't like totally just derp and like they had food. It doesn't matter. It won't matter, but oh, let's go to the refinery.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Oh no. There's a chance. No. Okay, well. Not gonna deal with Wicklow then. Placeholder? Okay. Let's see. What else am I looking forward to? Maybe not looking forward to. Things I can complain about Star Citizen. I don't know. You know what? Honestly, though, now that I am thinking about it, yeah, like the Aurora is just is, and the Mustang Alpha, they're basically just pickup trucks. Light duty pickup trucks. Well, okay. Like, depends on how you want to look at it, right? But they're just, you know, they might have a little bit, they're a little bit more comfortable than, you know, some of the smaller things. They've got a little bit of cargo space. They're very utilitarian. Like, whole thing. I also don't know which room I was assigned. I guess this one. After stream, I might try doing a few cargo runs. But again, we'll see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Also wondering how the Mustang compares, now I'm thinking about the Mustang, in comparison to, you know, some other ships, some other light fighters. Ugh. Cause, yeah,
Welcome.
it's,
Vehicle Retrieval System.
I do kind of like it as a,
To our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I do kind of like it as a, you know, just, well, I think it does look good, and I think it also is an interesting, well, it is hilarious when it goes down and just, when one of the engines explodes and it's just dead, or it just is completely uncontrollable. It, like, maybe not in actual look at all, but I think it feels like a TIE fighter to me, more than anything else. I think that's a really funny comparison. That's absolutely not in any way remotely what it's supposed to be. I mean, okay, I guess kind of. TIE Fighter's not exactly supposed to be the most top of the line, best equipped fighter. But Oh, I have probably just a minute left on the MTC, but you know what? Just take a look at something. Sorry. Oh yeah. I was looking at the calendar. Ooh. Ooh. This might be a month for subscription. Yeah, this might be a good one to like, you know, to like double up on subscriber stuff in one subscription. If that's still how that's working, or if that's still how that's, if you can still do that.
System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So did I pick up the red dot? No, okay. I really don't need one. I also don't need that. Keep it just in case. I also don't need that. I'll just drop that because I really don't need that. I think that's also an ATSCAV battery, which I don't need. You know, I was also thinking, like, I don't know, because yeah, it wouldn't be something that you really, You know what? No, I guess it's a thing they could do. Yeah, it is a thing they could do if they really wanted. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, so they could have, like, concealed holdout pistol for, like, regular clothing. And potentially it could also be, like, a... You know, it could also be on armor as, like, a backup thing. Or something. Although that'd be probably, I don't know, maybe it would be kind of interesting if clothing had the option for having like a backup gun in addition to a regular pistol. And then also, but armor doesn't, just as a little, it's just as a little thing, but I don't know. Also seems a little bit silly. But I don't know, I just, like, if the weapon team is doing stuff, then it'd be nice to see them throw something like that into the mix. I know that they're gonna have to do the Vault pistol at some point. But also, I don't really... I mean, like...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I don't know. I'm not, like, opposed to the Volt pistol at all in any way, shape, or form, but I just don't know how great it's gonna be. You know what? I don't know why I did that. I do need to open the Starlancer door. I wonder... if they wanted to, if they did want to make, like, a variant of the MTC with, living quarters inside. I'm not quite sure where... how they would do it, mainly where they would put the bed. That would be the real big question. Is the gun is retracted. Okay, good. Oh, no! Oh man, I was distracted for like a half a freaking second. Game's just like, what? Okay, I guess you don't want to go in. Also, I don't think I checked out the engineering section before. You have our 2 Gloober globs. So that's fun. What are these? Batteries. Oh, the batteries are gonna be decent size. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder, actually. So, I don't think there would be a lot of reason to have an exploration variant of the Starlancer. I mean, like, it would make enough sense if they wanted to do it, but I'm just thinking what do I want out of the Starlancer? What do I want out of the Starlancer? Or what do I not get with the Starlancer Max? It's the medbed. The medbed is the main thing. I don't really care too much about the extra guns. I don't really care about the drop seats either. The drop seats would be cool, but not necessary. And so like, what variant would get me medical bed? I mean, because that doesn't take up all of the cargo space. What is the cargo space on the Max? So it... I mean, like, maybe, I mean, like, there's definitely something, it's just... You know. I don't know what exactly it would be. I mean, an exploration variant, sure. Maybe a touring variant? But that, I don't know, I don't know if that makes that much sense. And also, I think basically, maybe, just maybe, basically what I want what I really, really want is just the rework of the 600 that they talked about. Maybe that's actually all I really want. I mean, like, to be determined on all that stuff, but the idea of, like, that having, you know, a med bed, it's definitely a thing. Okay, so it's not gonna let me... It really doesn't want me to go to... Fuck off! Let me just... Oh my god. Microtech. Give me the thing to Microtech. Okay, it can be the mining base, whatever. I thought I saw Microtech off to starboard. Interesting. That it would be port. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Also be interesting to see if my FPS is decent. That turret is very long ways off. Strangely odd ways off. This thing does have decent braking power. What? Why was I accelerating? I wasn't holding forward. That don't make no sense. Yep. It's the depot. Somebody left their M2 parked. Wow. If it fits, it sits, right? So I love how I just don't have any MFTs. How the MFTs are so low. Like, okay, you know, I mean, I'm fine with the giant schnoz dashboard, but just thinking about it, yeah, maybe they could have done something. Maybe they could have put a couple of MFDs. I know, and like, I know there's also the, oh, they want to, you know, they can't have, there is an honest to God element of, you know, they need to have the, well, not make it smaller, just put something there. Put something there so it feels like it's actually useful. But you know, they need to have, well, you know, ships can't have like a huge amount of MFDs. For one thing, it does genuinely
Systems on.
it does genuinely take up space on the screen. Put a penguin there. True. It does genuinely take up space on the screen, and it does and not having like a huge amount of screens makes it a bit easier for or it allows you to have groups of sorry, bleh. It allows you to, you know, make a incentive for having those the helmet, like flight helmet HUDs do their thing with being able to cast MFDs onto the visor. That was a very... I had the exact thought, and I was just unable to express that adequately. I apologize. Oh, wow. Speaking of penguins. You know, okay, which ship is more penguin-like? The Avenger or the Arrow? And the reason I say the Arrow, like, I'll concede that it doesn't really look that much like a penguin, but like the top-down silhouette, like, I think the top-down silhouette looks a lot like a penguin. That is true. Oh my god. Okay, there were just some rounds that phased through that man, but whatever. Come on. A lot of guns on the ground. Oh yeah, somebody did lose their cargo. Hey, look at that. Are these... These are supposed to be landing pads, aren't they? Hmm. I would hope that they're landing pads anyway. And all the sweet, sweet guns. Oh my god. This is armor you can buy in in-game stores, but also I don't see it a lot. The Orc Mark 10 Nightfire. Oh no, it's a Singularity. Oh, and the Avis tactical helmet, the Burb helmet. Yeah, I don't really want to get those pieces. I want to pick up the Citadel, but also let's maybe clear out the area first. Hear that somebody came following me here, so... Of course, that red armor also. I should probably, like, start being more active with the whole org thing. Maybe I should try doing that. I know at least 2 people I can invite. Okay, you know what? Okay. I know 2 active players I could invite. And 1 inactive player that I pester about a lot. I know, it's unthinkable. Also, this is some dude's... Oh. Okay. No, this is... Okay. Just the idea of like faction armor is where that thought came from. And like what colors I specifically want. I think this is probably the legitimate only time that a ground vehicle would even remotely be usable. I just... like get one of the... like an MTC, an Ursa, or maybe a... I mean, a Dragonfly wouldn't be a terrible pick. But aside from the fact that... like, this is probably the only place a Dragonfly would be super useful. What am I shooting? What am I shooting? What the fuck? Get the Nova with the Gatling. I mean, that's an idea. What? What is that hitbox? What the fuck is that hitbox? Oh well. Another S-71. Oh. Somebody didn't just leave their M2. They, well, I mean, yes, they did leave their M2, but they, you know. Oh, you know what? Maybe... no? See you later, Ace Pilot. Oh, hey, one of these dudes. The nice thing also about this... yeah, because, like, the game's pretty good, and I don't want to give CIG too much credit, but, like, they're pretty good with hitboxes, and, like, invisible, you know, invisible walls and that type of thing. Granted, okay, the last time we were playing together, Solar, and we were doing one of these missions, and I was like, oh, I need to, oh, let me get up on this ridge, and I'll give you sniper cover. And then I tried to do that, and then it didn't work out so well. That was because, well, that was because they, didn't let me, because there was some geometry that actually was invisible. So I guess May as well just close this in case they fly out. That is true. I did not shoot those, the ones that are the bodies that I'm currently carrying around with me. Oh, I did get an injury. Oh, damn. Sorry, I'm just like, the more I'm thinking about the idea of a Tavaran pickup truck fighter, I just love the idea. Yeah. Okay, because you know what? Yeah, no, if you were gonna make... Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like... Because one, like, variant, they could make a bomber variant of it. That would be pretty reasonable. To have a bomber and then have a variant that's just cargo. I'm sure they could also pull some shenanigans with other things, but... Like a micro dropship, but... / runabout, but... that'd be kind of silly. Yep. Nah, but I do think that would be a decent idea, though. Because also, pickup truck fighter, I mean, that is literally just what the Avenger is. So... And also, I would really love to see just a hover car for one thing. Well, a hover car, okay, sorry. I would love to see a ship that can just turn into a sort of ground levitation-esque thing. And just, you know, watch from a distance as it goes over, like, salt flats or something. Not necessarily salt flats, but you know what I mean. That sort of vibe. Oh, it'd just be peak. Literally just, like, recreate, Battle of Crate. Actually, I don't know. Like, I think, just in general, the overall vibe of episode 8 was very negative. Although I mean, like, 8 and 9 were definitely not very well received movies, but there are definitely some good parts about them. Don't know how much the Battle of Crate was well received, though, in all fairness. About what do you mean? Something wasn't that bad. Well, because I'm trying. Well, okay. The in Star Wars Episode 8. Just trying to remember all the things because there was a lot of stuff. Oh, I almost forgot the dude with the red armor. Yeah, I mean, Crate was... I think Crate was okay. Definitely. I mean, there's just some weird stuff about the, I mean, like, Poe... The way that, you know, Poe's character developed, I know not a lot of people enjoy. Rightfully so. It was a weird direction. It didn't really do that much for me. And I probably am... Definitely when I saw it, I was more neutral on it. But, I mean, like, the aesthetic of the thing... Also, what the fuck? One of the new movies, and that was Signing Me. Yeah, no, that's pretty fair. Okay. I mean, like... Okay, I mean, I can definitely understand somebody falling asleep watching, watching Lord of the Rings. That's definitely understandable, just because of the longevity and the pacing and the exposition present. I think 8 and 9 are, detached from being Star Wars. I think they're pretty decent action movies, so that does seem pretty odd. I mean, everything's subjective, though, so, okay, I mean, Lord of the Rings, if you fall asleep at watching that, that's reasonable. If you fall asleep watching a Star Wars, then something's gone very bad. With the movie, presumably, but... That's fair. I mean, I know the thing for me with, honestly, 8 was... I really liked 8. For one kind of silly reason. And that was because... that was because there was a lot of hype and a lot of theories and a lot of people being like, "Oh, this is exactly what's going to happen in the movie. That's exactly what's going to happen with this character." And 8 really broke all of the expectations. But I mean, some of those like fan theories that people were having like seemed really some of them were more grounded than others. You know, part of it's my issue. The issue I took with it was like, just shut up and just fucking watch the movie. You don't have to like microanalyze every little bit of this thing. Like, I mean, if you enjoy doing that, then that's fine. But like, God, it's just like you're setting yourself up for expectations of like you are making the movie in your mind before you watch it, and then when you watch it and it's not what you expect, like some people just don't. Like some people just, you know, for them it's not as good of a movie because of those expectations being ruined. Yeah, no, that's fair. Episode 9, though, was just, like... Oh, I'm really... I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was, like... It was kind of like, I'm really curious what's gonna happen, right? Because, like... 8 left us in an interesting point. And then like there were rumors about what characters were going to return, and I was like, oh wow, okay, yeah, no, this is and then immediately like, you know, it opens up with somehow Palpatine returned, and I'm like, oh okay, it's gonna be okay, that set the entire vibe for the movie, and right now I just don't care. It was not great. It was not great. Kylo I want to be like, no, but Kylo Ren wasn't that bad. I'd have to watch the movies again. But yeah, that's probably fair. It was also really sad because, like... Well, I do think that 7 was, honestly... 7 was not a terrible movie. And I think a lot of people just lump 7 in with the rest of the trilogy. And are just like, every part about the sequel trilogy was garbage. It's like, But, 9 was, like, 7 and 9 were really solid movies in and of themselves. And, like, if they weren't Star Wars movies, they would be amazing. Almost certainly. If they weren't if 9, at the very least, wasn't a, if 9 wasn't the, you know, conclusion of a trilogy that had absolutely zero planning, if it was a standalone movie, could even still be in the Star Wars franchise, it could probably be good. You know, I'm not worried about crashing into the station, even though my hands are off the keyboard right now. Let's maybe not tempt fate too much here. I'm not worried because the Starlancer is slow. Yeah, that's fair. I also need to pick up some cargo boxes for this thing. It's like, let's be real. This thing can hold some cargo. And it should hold some cargo. And I don't want to have to run to one of the rooms in order to do that. Oh, somebody has a rock in one of their hangars. Or I do for some reason. Oh, Solar, were you here for when I was thinking about, like, when I said basically I really want the 600i with the post rework? Cause yeah. Oh no, did all of these disappear? Oh, damn, I should have seen that one coming. I really should have seen that one coming. Oh well, it's no big loss. Not really. But I was like, literally all I want out of the Starlancer attack is the, all I want is the medbeds. Like, genuinely? If you gave me the Starlancer Max, but you just took the cargo area out and replaced it with the med beds and something else, because, you know, the med beds and the drop seats, you know, that's both one thing on the on the TAC. If you just gave me that, I don't even need the drop seats, just the med station, something else, maybe more cargo, but genuinely, if it was just the med station, I think I would be fine with that. Not even the turrets, not even anything else, just literally just the med station. Which I guess, like, maybe would be an exploration Starlancer, but 600i figure that That's all you're getting. Fair enough. Oh, let's also... We're gonna store...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna store the Star Lancer.
Your vehicle has been moved to off-road.
I'm gonna get my injury treated, and then we're gonna see about getting some more loot boxes, or loot containers. I don't know if I can here or at the refineries, but we're gonna check. So, you know, this is not the most efficient, but also it's... Like, this isn't terrible. The only issue with the MTC, I feel, is, like... If you're using the MTC as a loot van, like, you need to have something that can take an Ursa. Just, like... And at the end of the day, like, when the Ursa's cargo grid actually works, and you'll just be able to... Like, I won't have to do a trip from internal storage to storage access. I just need to, I would just need to tractor beam the loot container over to the freight elevator, call it a day, and then, from that menu, get everything out of the box, but it's not a problem. That's not even remotely a problem. So... So I gotta admit, I don't know... I hope I said. Because I'm definitely fucking hyping myself up for Burb Truck Ship. For Burb Truck Fighter. Burb Truck Fighter. Oh, they could also have a very...
Let me see what I can do.
I will be slightly disappointed. I am hyping it up too much. Thank you for keeping me in check. Unlike the people who were speculating about Star Wars Episode 8. They could also have a... They could also do the Toyota Hilux thing and put a turret in the back, which would be funny. Not funny. but that would be kind of funny. I don't know. The thing is with like the amount of space, if it was just 3 SCU of cargo, if it was just 3 SCU of cargo, you could totally fit 2 turrets in there, and you could have like an ARC 170 sort of thing, where you have a main turret and also a tail gunner to, you know, further go in on the Star Wars reference.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Alright, am I gonna be disappointed? Slightly disappointed. But that's not too much of a problem.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Should also check in on one of the. I haven't watched the Astropub in a while, and he was theorizing that we would have base building by the end of the year, and like, I don't know, because the thing is that like, it sounds like there are a lot of things that are actually kind of far along in terms of development, but it's just a matter of like implementing them into the, well, a lot of things that were developed for Squadron need to be ported over to Star Citizen, but I feel like that's just more of a the vibe that I get is that is more of a process than they make it sound. You know, like, same thing with like static server meshing and dynamic server meshing, where apparently like Benoit was like, oh, it's kind of silly that we have to do static server meshing. Let's just go straight to dynamic meshing. But like I mean, like, yeah, they haven't been actively like further. I mean, they haven't been presumably Control C then Control V. Yeah, right. I mean, what the fuck? but yeah, I don't know. Cause like I can understand why the sentiment might be there for base building by the end of the year, but base building is not by the end of the year. I think he might have gone back on that, actually. Like, before it was gonna be the year of stability, he was like, oh yeah, and like I guess I could see that, but also it would be a stretch even then if it was gonna be at the end of the year.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Cause like if we are still waiting on the Come on, you can do it, you can do it! Defy all physics! Okay. That was the thing that happened? It ain't boom time yet. It ain't boom time yet. But yeah, I think like if it's taking them this long to get a tech preview out for like engineering and FPS radar and scanning and the stuff that was originally supposed to be in 4.0, and like the sentiment was that the tech preview is going to take longer than typical PTU thing, then that, yeah, I'm not super enthusiastic about it actually happening. Like, I mean, the engineering stuff, I hope we get by the end of the year, but it'll just be that. Sorry, the only reason I mentioned base building was because I was, like, thinking back to the org thing and my, like, what I want to do as an org is just, do stuff, but mainly be a place, like, you know, have a outpost that is the central, that is the nexus for doing stuff. You know? So it's just like, hey, somebody wants to go do mining stuff? Cool. You do the mining stuff, and then you bring the stuff back, and there's a place to refine, and that kind of a thing. Oh, you want to do crafting? We got public use crafters. And that type of thing. Just, you know, the sort of, hey, I would want to do this, I would want to make an outpost for myself, so why not just make it so that, you know, everybody can use it? Or at the very least an org around the idea. And then it can also, you know, just be a, you know, ally with other orgs and just like, hey, here is your temporary, or we have the know-how of how to make an org base. We can make you an org base. Would be the hope. And I do like how I've been getting Microtech contracts around here. It's very nice, very fun. Hey, hey Andromeda, how's it going? I'm good. I'm doing good. It wasn't too busy of a day. I wanted to record Star Citizen, but I got pulled into other things, so I didn't really get the time. And it was like, at some point I was like, you know, I wanted to record Star Citizen. I want to do it where I record on Saturdays and things, and so, you know, if I didn't record it on Saturday, then it's just, oh well, whatever. Tis true, tis true. I didn't see too many, wait a minute, why? Into the Warhammer? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What did I just click on? They gotta figure out the freaking... Like, it is still more natural for me just to freaking click on the map stuff instead of, like, you know... Like, that's just what I would want to do, rather than type into the search bar. Serotonin and their sacred giggles to the Omnissiah. Amazing. Yeah, I looked at the, a little bit of the DLC, but I don't think I saw anything... No, there were definitely, like, different factions as DLC for the... for Gladius, but... Can't remember how much they were. Can trust you with heavy machinery? Damn. Those are some good worms. Oh, yeah, I was still trying to think about... Yeah, I have no idea. The worms are forklift certified. I was gonna say we need a forklift in Star Citizen, but I guess that's technically the mule? Kind of? Not really? Kind of. Except that I don't think the forklift part of it, I don't think it works. The SRV? Oh yeah. Or anything with a tractor beam, really. Is that my shadow? No, that is a ship. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty chill with the slowness of this, but like it is too slow for all practical purposes. Damn. Feels bad to be a maiden. Oh wow, I'm suddenly remembering that this thing is a large ship. I'm not quite sure how it doesn't think that I've gone to the shipping area, but whatever. Hmm. Also, it is super weird, the button placement on this. Like, I get that this is the cargo door and this is this door, but I did not get that the first time I was going through this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Jeez. Alright. Let's close up the ship real quick, so we don't get all of our hopes and dreams stolen. Wait, am I... Shouldn't I be seeing a thing for automod? I'm not seeing a thing for automod. But automod do be bad. Is it automod or autocorrect?
Weapons on.
Hello, hostiles. Where are you? Hello? Hello, are you a friend? You are not a friend. Well, I can appreciate the attempt there with the grenade.
Attack on shields.
Oh, it did some damage. Ah, I see. Wait, wait a minute. You just found gum in your car? Like, somebody leave it there? Or did you leave it there and just completely forget about it? I mean, that would happen. Gum wouldn't last too long with me. Oh, what? Oh, no, I'm just not seeing the... Okay. Hey there, bud. Come on. Damn, that dude took a lot of hits. By the way, I don't have my door open. Okay, cool. It would have been really funny if somebody just walked into my thing and just shot me in the back of the head. I'm not that lazy. Expend a few. It can get a little bit personal here. Hello. Oh, one of the heavies. Ooh. Ha ha ha. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Grenade these nuts. Yep. What is... Don't know what that is. Don't care that much. but I do care about the armor. The armor is something... You know, actually, I can just bring these guys into the truck, into the van, bring them into the van, and I can loot them on the Lancer. No, I did not want the grenade. Oh my god, the precision. The accidental precision. Did I mention the time I went to a shooting range and I shot it was an indoor shooting range, and they have, you know, you have these thingamabobs where you just like clip a paper target to a little holder thing. I managed to shoot the clip off completely unintentionally. It was a rather amazing accidental success story, I suppose, if you really want to call it that. I think I was also shooting left-handed, if I remember right, which I'm not great at, and the gun was not great. So it was not particularly easy to shoot well. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I guess it also depends on how crazy I want to go. And I guess, theoretically, there could be somebody who just spawns another one of these missions. But I don't know. Wasn't there... Guess the enemy... It looks like the enemies just despawned, which is fine. I do like this thing. I mean, like, the MTC definitely is in a weird spot, but I think it is overall, it is a decent ground vehicle. And especially now that, like, I actually have something I can use a ground vehicle for. It definitely does feel decent. Yeah, the tack would be great for this. One thing I really find weird about the tack is that it has the little missile turrets on the back, which is fine. Except why would they be missile turrets? That seems like it would be a really good spot to have some remote turrets. I don't know if they're I'm pretty sure they are remote controlled missile launchers. But I could be wrong. I don't think they're PDCs, so I think they are manual. Think. I am just realizing that I literally am looting for the sake of looting. I am literally just like, I want to have this armor for the sake of having the armor. I'm never going to wear any of it. Maybe a few things, but I'm also like, no, I kind of really just like what I got. I'm sorry, do we... Okay. Apparently there are just some invisible bodies. Cool. Oh no, these must be from before. Okay. And they just like despawned or half despawned or something. No, you know what? I probably don't want to do that actually. What is this? Scale weave undersuit Quagmire. Okay. Oh, long range. Okay. There's gonna be some of the stuff that I gonna need to tractor over. Now, I wonder if it'll be... Because I know that the way they want to do crafting is that they want to have crafting blueprints and upgrade blueprints. Wonder if the upgrade blueprints will be easier to get than the crafting one. I don't know, that probably... No, that probably wouldn't make sense. Like, looting like this would have two purposes. Either you get the raw materials that you can then recycle into whatever armor you want, or you could resell it for, you know, an amount of money. Which, you know, is totally valid as well. Thinking I should probably just take the... I should put the weapons in my backpack. Probably be an easier way to do this. Also, one of the things I don't want to have... I do not want to have a guild uniform. Is not a thing I really want to do. Just like a sigil, or like a, you know, an icon, but you know, nothing super, nothing crazier than that. Although if I did have to have... I think it's on the other side of the thing here. Oh, also... Didn't I haphazardly throw an S71 in here? Thought I did. I'm also wondering, because I think So the Star Lancer, well, the Star Lancer in general is just going to have, is going to, you know, be faster at some point. I think, like, the TAC is probably realistically is the largest ship I actually want. You know, so like, yeah, okay, well, alright, like the M2, sure. And I mean, I was always like, the interest in the 890 has always been a joke, has always been just for the meme. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, you know, actually maybe I should just accept the fact that I really don't need a an 890. And getting a Star Lancer TAC would just probably literally do everything I'd want. And maybe a 600 whenever they get around to the rework. I'm just thinking, like, whenever they do get around to reworking the 600i, there are going to be people who are like, why did you rework? Well, I'm sorry. They'll get around to doing something first before the 600, probably. I could see them reworking the Avenger first. Because the Avenger is such an important ship. I mean, the Aurora, the Mustang, there's a lot of ships that are probably higher priority for a rework than the 600. But people are going to be like, why didn't you rework the 600? You already had the plans for it. And you know, that's probably fair. I don't know if I can cut through the building. I don't know if I'm allowed to cut through the building. But we'll see. Oh geez. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I can just barely not make it. Alright, sorry guys. Apologies, I'm gonna have to drive the long way around. That's kinda goofy. This would be so nice. So nice. If I could just have a speed limiter. That'd be I mean, would I be a little bit more casual about it? Yeah, probably. Really isn't that much of a rush. I'm getting shot at with something. The AI... I don't know. The AI is a little derpy. They're always going to be a little derpy. Well,
On shields.
just like peeks around the corner when I've very obviously popped out. This thing isn't like super impervious to small arms fire. I might be taking it a little bit for granted. Admittedly. Especially that like ballistic fire is absolutely penetrating the shield, because that's just what that does.
Attack on shields.
I was genuinely not sure if I was actually hitting him or not. Also, I should not open the door and then get out of the seat. I'm just realizing that actually I just like, if they had ran up to me and like waited for me, I would have totally been dead. Actually, hang on. Can I just store you? Okay. You don't want that to work. I gotcha. There's one enemy who is not interested in finding me. We're just gonna move a few bodies. It would be interesting to see some enemies with railguns and just get hit and be like, oh shit, and then just, you know, have to get the fuck out. But, you know, I don't think I killed this man. I don't think this is standard armor. I also think it's genuinely faster to go into the loot screen and then go in, and then from the loot screen go into the inventory screen. Feels faster. Is this the... Is this that special Star Kitten armor? I didn't look at it. The Star Kitten armor is a variant of the Inquisitor armor, so... But I think the arms and legs are specifically Star Kitten, so probably not. But who knows? I forgot to. Sorry, now I'm just realizing I forgot to. A friend who I text that I'm streaming. I forgot to text him. Oh well. Also a non-zero chance that I can't fit all of this armor. Make this work? Don't think so. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we can also probably fit a little bit more, but 'tis okay. Also wondering what armor we could get. Well, okay. Not necessarily armor, but what stuff we could get for subscriber stuff I'm trying to remember. I think the last few have been kind of underwhelming. If I remember correctly. Maybe that dude is trying to approach. We're gonna save this just for our... No, yeah, it doesn't matter. I swear to God, if somebody steals my loot van, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Alright, bud, what armor you got? Inquisitor armor? I honestly don't see too much Inquisitor armor, so like... I gotta remember to pick up the guns. I mean, I'm pretty good at picking up the weapons normally. Pretty good about picking up the weapons normally, I suppose I should say. finishes us off nicely. Who? What? Okay. Well, if somebody just shooting at me, then I have no idea, and I don't care. Perhaps it is time to get away from good old Goldenrod. I do like these missions, though. Also, I'm kind of wondering, because I think the game's running better when I'm solo, which is kind of sad. But also, that could be a lot of factors. And me being solo could just be complete coincidence. Don't think that's unfair to say. So I should just be at least attempting to do this in first person. Not that big of a deal, but it's like... I'm gonna try and do this fast just because I don't know if there was a dude who just like, I don't know if they like sniped me. I don't know if they were shooting at my ship. I don't know. It is kind of some of these animations are genuinely painfully slow, though.
Weapons on. Weapons off.
Also, I guess it probably would make more sense to put the storage... It would probably make more sense to put the storage on both sides, honestly. But it would probably make more sense... no, we can do it on both sides, that's fine. Unless this cargo grid just doesn't want to work. I guess fair enough. And I could also, yeah. I could be doing this on a Star Lancer tack. It would be just as effective. Or did I put the FS9 in this inventory? Because I wasn't paying attention? Damn. That's fun. I wonder if... Okay. Just random thought. I wonder if you could do... Alright, if you're an interdiction ship like a Mantis, you're going to be faster than a lot of larger ships. Or larger ships are going to be slower than you. So if you wanted to interdict them, get into a fight, and then when they jump, if you follow them, which, you know, isn't necessarily, like, super easy to do necessarily, right? But if you follow them, theoretically, you know... Okay, there would be a lot of problems with this, but... you could, like, travel to the same location from the same point of origin as them. And then... you know, drop out a quantum when you're a safe distance ahead and then activate your QED. But that would also, you know, mean that you do have to jump to the same location. Which, you know, it might just be a good idea for it might just be a good idea for somebody running to go to any point, doesn't matter which one, you know, start going, cancel out a quantum, and then just, you know, and then jump to another location, or the same location, but after a reasonable time gap. Interesting. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money compared to this one. Makes me super curious. Dramatically reduce the current population of these species to help avoid environmental collapse. We need a dedicated and highly skilled exterminator to carry out this contract. Interesting. Well, I guess we could just, I want to say finish it off, but we're not gonna end this now. I'm just, you know. But first we can go and, we can do an A90 mission. We'll probably go to ArcCorp just because I do want to get back there. I don't hate Microtech. Although it can be kind of goofy at times. Yeah, I really would love attack. Because, like, I don't really need the cargo space that I have, that I am using right now, absolutely fine. And that is all the cargo space you got on the TAC. And even if I wanted to just do, even if I did want to do cargo missions, like, yeah, it's not a lot of cargo, but it's not a terrible amount of cargo. But it's not a, you know, it wouldn't be a complete waste of time. Be enough to make a little bit of cash on the side. Or, you know, just hauling critical crafting resources. Also, we'll have to see, because I'm definitely willing to, you know, throw some money at the Star Citizen subscriber thingamabob every once in a while. And if they do something good, but there's definitely a lot of times recently where it just hasn't been that amazing. And like, should it be like how, well, I don't know. I mean, it should be worth it, but also it shouldn't be like some super crazy thing necessarily. Weapon config, configuration, gunnery, staggered fire, okay. Oh. Hello there. Oh geez. Oh, this dude's getting so close. Or got so close. Come on. Hell yeah. For a second I thought I heard, like, engine destroyed, and I was like, oh my god, no. Oh hey, speaking of the Talon. No. Not the 890. For a second I was really hopeful that I just destroyed, just annihilated that dude. Oh, we got a case of the teleports. You know, I'm not gonna claim to be a good combat pilot, but getting the sense of where target reticle should be, or where he should aim without needing the target reticle, although I'm not like super great at it, but it's definitely one thing that's good. Although, should it be that predictable? Is probably legit. Fair question. The stupid stealth thing, though, I still don't understand. Like, I can detect you. Why are you blipping off the radar sometimes? What the fuck is that about? Yeah, it'll definitely be really nice when this thing goes. Whenever they decide to buff the speed. You know, actually, it's kind of nice though with the Starlancer attack though that it wasn't like, oh, you know, this is the best ship ever for this one patch. I mean, it's unfortunate that it was kind of like, oh, this thing's actually kind of garbage. But I have heard some people talk good about the Asgard, but nothing like super crazy about it. I mean, there was the issue with the tanks, not really, with the tank carrier not really being able to be the tank carrier, but oh well. I'm gonna attempt to use the airlock here. Seems like probably the most practical thing. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll do a little bit of looting because it seems unfair not to loot the hijackers. Also, disregard the noodles that I still have in my possession. That is the wrong button. I gotta work on my timing there with the brakes. But what can you do? Besides do better. Okay, whatever that is, whatever this is, stop. What the fuck was that? Okay. It just... Cool, just freeze at the best time. I thought I was having good luck this time, but evidently not. Ah, Jesus. This again? Okay. Yeah, there's something about... I also timed that wrong. I should have hit the elevator and then reloaded. Well, hit the elevator, looked back, and then reloaded. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do this to me now. What the fuck? It was completely fine with the other 890 mission. Jesus. Alright, if it was in the bar, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. I really do like the S71. It's really hard for me to say that I have a favorite weapon. It's really, like, it is extremely difficult for me to say that I have a favorite weapon. Because they are all pretty... I don't know. I mean, I guess there's the way to look at it as being... they're all super solid, or none of them are super standout. I think the only thing and I guess I'm kind of am disappointed with the salvo, honestly. But, you know, oh well. Now, if it was in the med bay, then I'd be like, God damn. Okay. Thing is, if it was always in the medical, if it was always in the engineering bay, which is, I mean, like, it's not super difficult to get to necessarily, but, you know. It would definitely be a thing. I know that I just, like, cleaned house with an FS9 in the engineering bay, but I do kind of want to give the salvo a fair shot. If I'm going to talk crap about the salvo, gotta be fair to it. Oh, although if this shenanigans happens... Well, we do have distant enemy. Yeah, the salvo's fine. Also, these guys did a lot of work, actually, because that definitely helped. And I might want to pick up a P8 for this. Might help. We'll also just... move these guys. Can pick up the P8s, though. Possibly. I pick up some spare gate ammo? I feel like I did. No, not. Are we gonna bug out? Seems like I just dropped my P8 for no apparent reason, so maybe. Well, 38's better than nothing. Also gonna make sure I have med pens. Well, I guess the Uberev might actually legit. Well, no, they're kind of relatively spaced apart here. And it is going to be a sort of single target. Just a transition between, it would appear. Not my finest hour. Not my finest hour, but not my worst. I also definitely cannot wait for them to actually have it so these fucking doors work. I mean, at some point, the idea of just looting all of this armor is gonna be like, this is stupid, just get the raw resources. I mean, maybe, maybe not. We'll see, but... Yeah. I think I'll just tractor beam the dudes above the hangar into my ship, and then we'll just pick off the one dude. We can bring this guy along for the ride, though. I will say though, I could see. Well, in general, I could see the drop seats in the TAC being like I could see myself using them, but I just don't think I would have enough people to really justify it. And let's see. Gonna position myself here. Lower myself down. Attempt to open the doors because it seems like. Okay, that's not a great sign. Oh, server error. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't think I just yeeted myself into the A90. My thoughts with the, well, just it would be nice, kind of nice to have a designated pilot. It's just, my job is to be the pilot, nothing else. Maybe an engineer when not needing directly to fly. Okay, so like, you know, you have attack, you have a bunch of ground troops, you do the thing, you deploy the doors, you go to the 890, you just do a quick flyby, everybody jumps out, the ground troops do their thing, they board the 890, while you know, the TAC goes around and deals with the fighters, and also the Fury, presumably. You can potentially deploy at the same time, but maybe not. So, server error, that's fun. Oh, I can go into third person. Oh, I can look around again. That's fun. Wow. I don't know if that actually came through on the microphone, but I just like popped a knuckle and then popped my leg joint. Popped my hip, I think. I was like, that's something. Wow. This is not looking good. But I really don't want to leave this because I got a lot of, because I looted a lot of stuff. Nothing like super rare, but oh. Oh, we're back. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. That was a little nerve-wracking, gotta admit. You know, I wasn't 100% sure how effective that was going to be. I'm aiming at an extremely small target. Relatively far away. Well, okay. Relatively close range. But like, well, actually, yeah, the close range part kind of probably does make things harder in the long run. I do like, I know some people don't like part of this catwalk. I've heard people complain about the fence, which is honestly probably fair. Or not the fence, but this, the little folding, yeah, I'm sorry, the folding little fence. That's probably not super necessary. I can't think of a good reason to have it, but the catwalk is kind of cool. I'm trying to think, though. You know, okay. Yeah, we'll see. The 890 with, okay, the 890 versus the TAC. So it has a better medbed. It does have a larger garage. It's got a larger hangar. It does have PDCs, so if I had to solo it, it could act in a defensive capability to some degree. So, you know, there are some things to say about that, right? But there are some things to be said about the 890, but obviously we don't know how expensive the TAC is going to be in game, but let's just assume it's going to be like 20 mil. I mean, then the 890 is what, 4.5 times as expensive, so it's probably not that worth it. And also the TAC is like, the ground vehicles, I don't know how much ground vehicles is going to be a thing with the 890. I mean, like, obviously you can put the ground vehicles there, but it's a question of... But at that point it becomes a question of, like... Well, you have to land in order to deploy the ground vehicles. So, like, are you really going to take it into atmosphere? Is because at some point that's going to be less practical. You'll still be able to do it, absolutely, but it's not going to be such a clear-cut thing, I don't think. Do I really want all of this armor? Probably not, but, you know, it is what it is. So trying to remember, they haven't said anything about Starware, have they? I don't think they have. And it's a shame. I mean, they have mentioned that, like, you know, they have mentioned that they're working on it, in all fairness. But, like, they haven't been like, oh, you know, it's... They mentioned that, like, stuff's going into tech preview, and they didn't mention... I don't believe they mentioned that Starware was, like, next in line or anything. I will say, by the way, I did have a headache at the beginning of stream. I have chilled out. I was real worried that Star Citizen was going to be Star Citizen. It's just going to be one of those days, but it's actually been pretty good. Like, whatever was happening with bugging out at the end of that 890 thing, I mean, that was like the server dying, clearly. And also, I have no dropped frames. Interestingly enough. I should try and get my friend in to play some Star Citizen. Be interesting if he, and I specifically, my friend who I got the game for, and then, and he played a few times, but, you know, hasn't played in a while. Oh, does this actually... I think it doesn't... Yeah. I could just attach everything to the cargo grid, but I'd rather not. It'd be kinda nice if there was some option of just tractor beam a thing and just put it directly into a crate, but also... The way it works now, although it is a little bit janky, it's not terrible. Let's just drop everything in there. I do need to. I really do need to. Yeah, you know, I'm wondering. Yeah, I don't know. I nearly forgot that the C1 existed. Maybe I should upgrade my C1 to a Starlancer TAC, but no. That would be way too much. I'm not gonna make that work. But I am enjoying this. When I can get it to work correctly and not have the turrets just blow me up for no apparent reason. Friendly turrets blowing me up for no apparent reason. But no, I think it's probably a more reasonable thing to just get in-game. The TAC, not the max. I still like the idea of the Liberator would also probably be. Yeah, the Liberator would be nice, but it would also really be nice if it had a medbed. Well, okay. Yes, it would be nice if it had a medbed. But Doi, you can also it has a lot of space to just carry a goddamn Ursa. So that's not a problem. And hopefully there will be some other things that can properly compete. But the TAC is definitely no slouch. Although granted, like, you know, current in-game speeds and like, well, we don't really know what the eventual speeds are going to be. I'm assuming they're going to be, yeah, I mean, probably slower than definitely slower than like the Constellations, but not like a huge amount slower. Honestly, I don't know how fast they are off the top of my head, but that seems like probably pretty reasonable. I mean, maybe a little bit noticeably slower because it is a larger ship, but. Alright, we are going to go to Arc L1. Somehow I always double tap C. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, the Liberator would probably be a good ship for me. Like, it would be the sort of thing that you... It's not going to do, like, any combat in and of itself, but it could bring a couple of fighters, and just act as a little bit of a base of operations. So... a boo, or a FOB is probably the more apt term. I still think I'd like one that was like a Argo competitor to that. Yep. Microtech did serve me well, though. Do have to admit. I'm not disappointed. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, well, I do think that my ship idea or my plan for ships is still probably good. Kruger Light Fighter, whenever that comes out, it'll probably be. We'll have to see. I could see it being earlier than it showing up earlier than Citizen Con, but I don't think it'll be later than Citizen Con, unless they're holding on to it for some reason. But I don't know if they've got that many ships to just be, like, holding on to stuff. They better, because Kruger Intergalactic is located out of Castra, they better have a good-ass ship to Kruger's ship to go along with Castra, but, you know, that's neither here nor there for now. Solar, do you remember what the subflare for May was? I mean, it's gonna show up on the subreddit. You know, when it first pops up, and if it's particularly meme worthy, then it'll, you know, get memed on. That's fair enough. Oh! Oh no! No! Oh my god! Oh no! Yeah, this was the... Okay, so the subflare for May was a t-shirt and some in-game patches. And then there was a bundle that also included one of those service uniforms. And I think maybe some other things, but like... Let me make sure. Let me read it so I'm not misrepresenting it. Contains the Invictus patch collection with display case, Second Tevarin War service uniform, jacket and trousers, Idris P t-shirt, Gemini LH-86 Voyager pistol. I don't know how much that bundle is for, because you have to buy that. You would not have gotten that with the subflare, included with the sub thing. But, I mean, that's... okay. Depending on how much it costs, because it is a bundle.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm just trying to think what they do for June. I don't think they really do that much. Well, I mean, I have no idea. I don't think they have a theme. But they do have the Show Your Colors event, or like community event, so that's community competition, so that's something. But also has nothing to do with the subflare. Oh, is this gonna be too wide to be able to circle around? Nope, it is perfectly capable of doing that. Hell yeah. There are some ships. There's no way that there aren't some ships that just cannot do that. Are we wobbling? No! I looted all the stuff. Don't you dare, ship. I also gotta remember that this is a... I can appreciate that this is a manual door. But, damn, am I not used to it. I do kind of wonder... Oh, no. 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 I was gonna say... I wonder if we'll get, like, for Kruger Intergalactic, because it kind of has the Naboo Starfighter thing going on, and Naboo ships, you know, are a whole thing. A lot of the ships, well, there was one, like... There was one ship that was extremely wide. It was more of like a flying, not really a flying wing, but just like really wide. I think the one I'm thinking of is I think the one I'm thinking of is the one that blew up in the beginning of episode 2 specifically. But that would have the Reliant problem, but it would be really bad because it would be the sort of thing where, yeah, it could land in a large hangar, but it's not going to spawn in it, and you're going to get a very large hangar instead, or you're going to get a capital class hangar or whatever, or a size 6 hangar when you don't need that size of a hangar, which honestly would just be funny. But I'm trying to think, what would Cantina with Slugman? What are you talking about? Talking about Jabba's sail barge? That would also be a really good ship to take inspiration from. You know, actually, and I have no idea if that's actually what you're talking about, but would that be Drake's 890 jump? I don't know if that ship in particular is really Drake's aesthetic. But that's, like, if I had to assign a Star Citizen manufacturer to that would be my, that's my first thought. But it doesn't seem like perfect though, right? I think the aesthetic isn't quite there, but I feel like who would make a private yacht, hover yacht, or a crime boss? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, obviously Drake would, but yeah. That is also true, yeah. Getting back to the Tevarin truck fighter, funnily enough. Like having some, like, you know, some tech where you can just have your ship hover, basically hovering indefinitely. Holy shit. That would be amazing for a ship that size, and it would look insane. And it would be really awesome. Oh my god, wouldn't that... Oh my god, that'd be fucking amazing. Okay, maybe not like an 890 sized ship. But like... Oh my god. Yeah, no, that would... Oh my god, that would be fucking awesome. Just like a... Okay. So Drake hover base truck thing, where it's like the size of a caterpillar, maybe. It's got its own little garage, it's got its own little drop seat thing, and it's got like turrets on the top, and probably just a lot of turrets, and something relatively... And you know, it's literally just about this thing goes into a building, or goes into an outpost, and there's just lays down with turrets, and then, you know, can also deploy some troops to... Oh, it's like a mobile assault base thing. Oh my god. I think that could work. I think that could work decently well. I also... Did the stuff not get... It was mostly armor. I would hate to have to manually do all of this, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. Although, in all fairness, that's all this is gonna be. Yep, no, that's fair. I mean, this is satisfying. It would just be nice if the buttons weren't so far apart, but oh well. Also, let's just get everything in here. Get all the space we can. I wonder if there is, like, just at each CIG office, just a pile of, like, ideas for hopefully not just ships, but, like, weapons and, you know, vehicles and armors and everything. I wonder if there is just a pile of stuff. Because, I mean, like, I'm sure that, like, you go to CIG and you probably don't, like, you're probably not like, oh, I'm gonna just suddenly suggest a million things. But, never know. Also, yes, we do need to clear out these bodies. They will become invisible, they will pile up. I'm not sure, I think, yep, we do have some invisible ones. And the ones in the MTC as well. Don't forget about those. Oh. Swear I don't have a problem. New stealth tech? Oh my god. I guess being invisible to the naked eye would be useful for ground. Well, no, it wouldn't be. Yes and no.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
It would be kind of useful, but also it wouldn't be like,
Your vehicle
you know, there's other methods of detection. Granted, those aren't currently in game, but still. You know, also, oh yeah. Not 100% sure, but I think the subflare always gets released on the 2nd of the month. Even if that happens to be before the subflare is maybe not. It might be the 5th actually. I seem to remember it like being, like always being before on the 2nd, but I could be wrong. Actually, hang on. I think the main thing,
If there's anything I can help you with.
if the 7th, I'm sorry, if the, yeah, actually, okay, I believe June would not be a good month, or not be a, no, maybe. I think it depends on, if it's a short month, then that's good time to subscribe because you'll get 2 months out of one payment, I believe, but it doesn't always happen. Oh. It would appear that I can sell the railgun ammo for quite a bit.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they made it specifically so I could sell it for a decent amount. We can... Oh, I'm not gonna use this. Be real.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
Was there was an armor store here. I don't want to sell any of the armor, but also may as well just take a look. See what some of the stuff sells for. Oh, I will sell the modified stuff. Do not care about that. And if I can make a little bit of money, currently emphasis on a little bit, then okay. Let's not accidentally sell the grenade launcher, though. Okay. Let's see, Stitcher armor. Not too expensive. Oh, I didn't even look at the... Hang on. Our torso. Desktop Firestarter is actually cheaper. Interesting. Is there any particular note about... The whole thing's been reasonably tested against vacuum too, so you can feel free to EVA all you want without worrying about dying. Although it is not EVA armor. As far as I'm aware. Hey, Misty. How's it going? Just checking out all the stuff I've collected. I'm also gonna make sure I don't die of dehydration. Nah, I'm not ending, but I'm getting close. I think I'll do a few more missions, but not too much. I've actually been using the Starlancer Max that I picked up in-game, and actually been doing decently well. Now I was at Microtech, I want to do some stuff around ArcCorp. That might prove interesting. Because the distribution center missions, definitely. It's a good, that's like the only time I've actually used a ground vehicle and been happy about it. And the MTC did very well in that role, or in that specific situation. So no complaints from me there. It served very well as a loot van. Although that being said, the Ursa probably could act better. I think the entrance was to the food court was on the first floor. Yeah. And I'm just a derp. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, maybe so. Yeah, that would also be good. Well... Yeah, but this CSV doesn't have a gun. Which means I have to hop out. And I also go straight from the driver's seat to, you know, just out there. So it's also equally... Like, if I just took the gun off the MTC, then at least I'm not immediately exposed. Oh, you know what, actually? Since we do have the MTC, like, I've just been a little loot goblin. I've just been a little loot goblin today. It's okay. We're gonna pick up, oh, we're not at a place that has the teeny boxes. We'll go to Bajini Point real quick, and we'll get some teeny boxes. True, fair enough. Oh, I did also get the DCP armor, which is the... I didn't get the New Dawn Tiger Camo Radical Gradient one, blue to orange gradient one. I got the Desert Camo one. That one's back at Mike L1. But, yeah, so, like, there is some potential for looting there. Don't know about the guns, though. That would be... Not the radical sick dude, awesome mega bro dude, 420 blazing camo. I mean, it is Tiger Stripe. And it does make me think of, well, okay. It makes me think of that one design on the Dixie cups from the 90s, but also that's not the correct... That one was like blue and purple, I think, or something, and like those different colors, but still makes me kind of think about it a little bit. Which, yes, I guess I should just be saying the 90s, not the 80s, when I refer to it as awesome, radical 80s camo. Yeah, that's fair. The, I mean, like, the distribution centers aren't even around every planet. And granted, there's also a lot of missions that, you know, aren't in Stanton. And as such, I've never experienced, but, you know. It is not 3C ArcCorp. I am curious, because, like, the Area 18 sewer dungeon missions is totally something that they would want to do. And the more I think about it, the more I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. Genuinely. I mean, like... I mean, like, that is totally something they would do, but also... Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it wouldn't tie into anything super crazy. It would just be, hey, here's some... Potentially, hey, here's just some, a PvE contested zone that's exclusively around ArcCorp. I do think that they should do it for, you know, make it for all the landing zones. It seems a little weird. Like, I mean, more stuff for ArcCorp is, like, I'm all for, but at the same time, that doesn't seem like something you need to limit to ArcCorp. Well, I mean, who knows? They did mention that they wanted to have an instanced dungeon for the ArcCorp thing. So, and I mean, they literally have multiple times talked about Area 18 sewers. So, like, at least I think it was multiple times. So, like, it is in the plans. Gotta say, this thing also, how large it is? Ship meat. Ship meat. Chibi pointer. Yes. You know, I mean, in all fairness, though, this thing stops pretty fast. Like, for all the complaints about its speed. For all the creaky landing gear it has. I am realizing every time that I've went out, every time this stream that I've left the Starlancer, I could have just done this, except that, or I could have used this elevator, except that I was leaving, or I had to get into the Grey Cat, so it only makes sense. I'm not super optimistic about these little 1/8 SCU boxes being super useful. But it's worthwhile to just check it out and see how well it works. Because in all fairness, I can take it to a location and then bring those boxes. I can get the 4 1/8 SCU boxes onto the elevator into the bunker way easier than I can get one SCU box. It might be a slower process overall though, but well, it might be a slower process. Depends on how unfortunate the physics are feeling today. Oh my god, I mean, I guess I could try that. I mean, the elevator is totally set up to be able to move an 8 SCU box, right? It's gonna buy more than we need. The thing is that they can't really carry that much. I don't think. At the end of the day, it's probably not gonna be that worth it, but like... can carry a helmet and some extra goodies, but... not that much. ASC in my attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't like load up too much, but I did get 4 SCU, which was more than I needed for the amount of loot I got. But if I was gonna be doing a bunch of loot all day, or if I didn't want to deposit anything, then yeah. Oh, also, Misty, okay, so, I don't know if you saw the sneak preview for the week. It was something very Prowler-like, and I have no clue what it might be, but I was just theorizing earlier today, you know, what if it was, alright, imagine if you will, you take the Prowler, you squash it down. Instead of having an interior, maybe it has an interior, but for the sake of argument, take the, get rid of the interior, put a Talon-style cockpit on it, and the space in the back where there would be drop seats, which has been squashed to be too small for drop seats, now make that a cargo bed maybe it doesn't hold that much. Maybe it's just 4 SCU or something. And then like 2 size 4s, maybe something else, maybe something more, maybe not, I don't know. But, you know. And then you have the Tivaran truck fighter. Little courier, Avenger competitor, maybe. I'm in love with the idea. And also, the Prowler was supposed to have like anti-grav plates that let it drive around on terrain like a dragonfly. I'm pretty sure that's a thing it was supposed to have. And I'm just imagining doing that, but with a truck or something. And that just seems really cool to me. I don't know, maybe 2 size 3s and like a dual size 1 turret. And that dual size 1 turret is like, you know, mainly for shooting at ground targets, but obviously it can be used in space. And I am genuinely thinking like transitioning between space and ground and just like, just seems really cool. Well, then I was also thinking, what if they did something like that, but larger? And by that I mean, what if they had... what if they made the, Jabba's sail barge from Return of the Jedi, but it could go from being a barge, a land barge, to being a ship. Not a fast ship, but just something that could theoretically leave, you know, atmosphere. But of course, like, it would be Drake. It would definitely be Drake. It would have its own small little garage. It would have some drop seats. It would basically just be a land assault vehicle or a convoy thing. And, like, instead of... it would have anti-gravity things, but it would probably have just ludicrous amount of vertical takeoff capabilities. And it would look like you're just emitting all the smog onto the planet. It would kick up all the dust. It would be... oh my god. The smog alone would kill everybody in any outpost. I should probably just drive the MTC over, but... yeah, no, that would just be faster. Any way you slice it. Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, do I need to place it? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but also I figured it would snap like a cargo grid. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, this does seem a little inconvenient overall.
Systems activating.
I really, really like the idea of both of those things. Do have to say. What do you mean? Okay, well apparently no luck for my tire. That is apparently about to fall off. Oh, I have to make sure I gotta make sure I have a salvage tool. Or make sure that I don't leave anything behind. I think I had 20 spare salvo mags. Be ashamed to just completely forget about those. And I do know they did mention the idea of having something along the lines of like a Jawa sand crawler or a land barge. They did mention like they were thinking about something like that. So, but there are, you know, some practical hurdles to overcome with that, right? The only, like, the real sad thing is that it's gonna take time to make those. Probably won't get more than maybe 2 a year if they were really dedicated to doing that. But, like, they're not going to be that dedicated to ground gameplay. Until, okay. There'll be a time when they introduce something, and then boom, ground gameplay exists now. And it's going to be glorious, but it's going to be not soon. Also, I probably, no, I 100% left my med pens and my tractor beam thing. Oh no, I didn't. Thank God. Well, I probably did, and these are just completely unrelated, but and by the way, I started off stream by landing this at a friendly bunker and having the turrets shoot me, so I think we'll go to a hostile bunker, we'll drive the MTC, and let it show its thing off. I don't know what it is, but I blame Microtech Security for being incompetent. The most incompetent security force I think I've come across, in my personal opinion, is Microtech Security. Which, I don't think that really fits with the lore, but, in my experience, that would seem to be the case. Nice. Oh no. You're running into these situations again. Interaction menu system, or interaction menu overlap issues. Lovely. I also have come to the conclusion that, like, I am definitely jealous of your TAC. I haven't actually used the TAC, I haven't flown the TAC, but basically that is just what I would want. Granted, Medical Ursa probably is genuinely like 90% of what I a 90% of what I really want, but you know. All right. Tech site. Just checking to see if there's anything extra fun. Clear out site. I mean, I do like the MTC though, genuinely. And there are definitely other ground vehicles that I wouldn't mind using. Oh, damn. Well, okay, in all fairness though, I'd love... Well, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. I'd love the Ranger. And in all fairness, the I think it's safe to say that the Max would be able to carry a ludicrous amount of Rangers in the drop-down hangar. It is true. It is true. I do need to do some cargo runs, and I need to do some cargo runs and get enough money to use the Starlancer Max to get the money for the Starlancer TAC in-game whenever it becomes available to buy in-game. Which probably won't be until CitizenCon. But we'll see. That is true. That is true. Speaking of which, I probably should just pick up a Fury at some point. Probably be decent. It is true. Although, well, okay. I mean, depends though. Duplicate ships might not necessarily be a terrible thing, such as having multiple Furies. Teddy's Playhouse on the ridge. Ooh, okay. Hang on, I gotta get higher. This looks like a giant ramp, basically. But I'm not quite sure what the best way to get there would be. They're looking like some pretty sheer walls, but I think we can manage. Fair enough. I have an engraved Magnum pistol. I ain't trading that thing out for a med gun. And don't you dare at me with that engravings offer no tactical advantage bullshit. I don't care. That's fair. But yeah, look at this thing. Look at it. Bask in its fancified glory. Oh, also I have noodles hanging around, just floating around my hand. 'Tis fair, 'tis fair. And just gotta make sure. Be real shame for somebody to just run up and steal my ship. We will go into third person for this. Might be slightly more sensible. Oh geez. That is... That's true. Although... Wow. No, yeah, I mean, I guess that really is true. I mean, you can't sell ships yet. You can sell components, though. Well, I'm pretty sure my tractor beam can help me out here. Pretty sure. No, I've definitely moved. Oh my god. Oh! Yep. No, that is true. That is true.
Shields off.
Ah. Ah. Let me out. Let me out. Can I crawl out? Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Oh. Yes. Hang on. Well, a good reminder to always bring the two-handed tractor beam. This has space for it. There really isn't any excuse aside from laziness. I feel like I have moved this thing with the tractor beam just slightly. Or well, guess I'll just go to the mission. And just this is lower. Okay. Yeah, unless the stations act as zero gravity, but then also have gravity on your character. Because I definitely wouldn't have played around. Well, and even then, I mean, if I was playing around with it, it would have been probably an ArcCorp, which pretty sure has higher gravity than Lyria. That is true. Gravity. 0.3 5G. Hmm. Well, I hope in the future that the future Planet Tech tools, there's just a road that leads straight up. I mean, obviously you could also just climb a mountain and circumvent the road, because that also probably would be a terrible thing to do. To just follow a road to a gang location in the middle of buttfuck nowhere on a random ass moon. But also having the road and potentially some other things like some checkpoints or a village or outpost or whatever. I don't know if they mentioned roads being a thing for Planet Tech V5 or not. Not 100% sure on that one. I mean, well, how recently? Because they haven't just talked about roads, they have shown actual roads in a road generation tool. But the thing I'm thinking of was years ago. Oh, and I thought that rock was what I was going for, and I don't think that's what I'm actually going for. Trying to remember. Because there's a lot of things, and I just can't remember specifically. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. You know what? Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna die. Oh no. I mean, that was a slide. There's a C1. I'm a fucking idiot. I can just steal this C1 and use its tractor beam. And I really should have probably thought of that sooner. Just hope they left their ship open. They did. Thank you, random person. I was gonna say, oh, they didn't take their, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me they removed the fuses. And have rendered the ship inoperable. Oh no. Well, somebody really just fucking take the fuses? It was just like, lol. Yeah, that was my first thought. Oh no. I mean, that's fair enough. But you never know. Somebody might need to use the ship to take off. The fuck does ... do? Oh, shuckles. Ports lock all? I guess I should have also just checked, just in case if somebody left a tractor beam. Guessing that this ain't gonna open. Wait a minute. Oh, well, at the end of the day, what I need right now is to know where I'm going. So, I can either Well, I could run back to my ship. Maybe that would be the better thing to do. Would I have some more ammo on me? No, it doesn't have a... It don't got a tractor beam. But... while I'm here... and have been so rudely waylaid... I can make the most of it. Oh, the shields... Oh my god. Well, okay. This thing got its shields removed, so... what a day this is turning into. I mean, you can't... I was having a real good one. And then I... was slapped in the face with hubris. Hang on, I want to jump on top of this thing if at all possible. Oh, but they didn't take the guns, even though it was parked in a decent enough spot to do that. Can I write my name? Very lightly. I could have done better. All things considered, it's pretty fine. Well, that sucks. I can try nudging the MTC with the Starlancer also. That was another thought I had, but it was like, that's a big ship to be throwing around. I think I could shoot my way into the Intrepid, but I don't have a lot of ammo. It doesn't really matter though. Because I'm just going to use the MTC's turret. We'll try with the Star Lancer. Because if I do shoot my way into the Intrepid, things might go awry. And like, if I take off and get shot at by the AA guns, I'm not gonna have any time to... I'm just gonna get fried immediately. Whereas when I get shot with the Star Lancer, I will have a moment to be like, oh shit, so... And also, this might have just been the wrong way to go. No, you got this, you got this. Possibly. Hmm. Crap. Yeah, no, that does sound about right. Come on, you can do it. Oh, you can do it. No, 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 you got the no! Wait a minute. Maybe? No. I... I wouldn't... It would be nice. I will admit. Oh, but I think I got this. Okay. Oh? Yeah, no, I got this. It's gonna take a hot minute, but it's okay. I mean, there is a non-zero chance that I break my legs, in all fairness. But... I have just chosen... I'm pretty sure this is a mini game in Mario Party 7. I think it's Mario Party 7. And Mario Party Superstars, but... It was definitely one of the GameCube ones. Oh. Low gravity. Low gravity. It would also be nice if you could just fucking control your speed the same way you can control your character's speed. Having a speed limiter, an adjustable throttle like you do in ships. I don't understand why that isn't a thing with ground vehicles. How that just wasn't a thing from the ground up. And of course, something, Starlancer Max not having a tractor beam, something. Also a fair point. I mean, I don't really mind it though. I mean, we all know the Starlancer build is the main variant. So building the ship around that. I mean, ironically, really, but
Landing gear up.
all right, little MTC, let's give you just a little nudge. It is in an awkward spot to nudge it. Honestly, I mean, I feel like I can do without the... Fury Bay. The med bay is the med bay is the one thing I care about on the TAC. Well, apparently it really can, so... Oh, there's a better place to touch down here. I mean, like, honestly, I really probably would prefer, if you just gave me the top part, the top, the second floor of the Max and the first floor of the TAC. I probably prefer that, honestly. I mean, yes, there isn't really any practical use for the larger rooms or the you know, habitation area, but I think it's also just nice. And I mean, literally all you would be losing is the Fury Bay, which, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, it is more practical, but oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. No, actually, I'm sorry. Patch her up. Well, I can show you. What it's got. Which really isn't a lot, it's just, it's just some nice facilities. And that's about it. Oh, okay. Instead of 4 bunks, it has 4 rooms, 4 bedrooms, 4 individual toilets. So, you know, very necessary. Oh my god. Partly of the opinion that I need to just go, that I need to land closer. You know what I could have done? I could have fucking popped the turret, and that could have popped me over. That could have flipped me. Going to, I'm doing one of them, I'm doing the clear out site mission. Or I could high center myself, okay. Oh my god. I just want to see how much of an experience it is looting with this thing. Which, in all fairness, I mean, part of the experience of using the MTC has got to be, hey, you can, I'm afraid that it isn't that I could have landed closer, it's that I had to land closer. is what I'm afraid of right now. Is that there's no way for me to get up that high, but I mean, obviously this is not the correct thing. This is also a very bad idea. I'm amazed I didn't just completely fall down that. Titanium? Oh shit. Well, I am going in roughly the right way. Alright. That is impressive. Oh, yeah, I could have landed a little closer. We're not gonna try and go there, because I don't think I need to, even remotely. I was gonna hit that rock and bad things were gonna happen. Oh my god. So, like, how realistic are all of these, like, micro hills? This seems a bit excessive. I mean, I guess in all fairness, though, like, I don't know. I was gonna say there's not water to erode things down, which would probably smooth things over. But also, like, these, like, little dry river things would probably be the sort of thing that a river would do. Now, granted, I don't think this is the kind of thing... Yeah. I'm no geography expert, so, like, I couldn't tell you for absolute, with any absolute certainty, but there is an element of, what the hell's happening. And also, like, Planet Tech, I'm sure they're going to make this a more interesting experience with the next generation of Planet Tech. And probably will not make things this bump. I mean, like, there's gonna have to be some level of... it's not gonna be, you know, perfectly flat. But also it's not gonna be this. Also, time to get guns out, funds out. Guns out, buns out. No, 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 no! I did not come all the way here to fuck up in the net. I did come here to fuck up in the last second. Oh. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah! Yeah, there you go! There you go! Yeah! Hell yeah. That was stupid as shit. I don't know how that worked. Fuck yeah. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Well, I probably will be able to do that a second time. Damn, these things are durable. Yeah, that did take exceptionally longer than it should have. And I do think there is an enemy still out here. It is a barrel. I'm really hoping that one of the things I get is a tractor beam. Is the two-handed tractor beam specifically. Forge railgun ammo. Very nice, very nice. And we're just gonna deposit everything here. Of course, theoretically, you could have, you know, a dedicated pilot who stays with the ship. Oh my god. I think it would just be better to... Yeah, it would be better just to carry each individually to the elevator. But you have a dedicated pilot. Stays with the ship. No, I didn't mean to close it. Oh my god. You drive up, take out the turrets, Although, granted, targeting is, I mean, not difficult, but not easy, and also they have a lot of HP. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, okay, the only reason that this is occurring to me now, because that's not anything new. The only thing that's occurring to me now is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, yes. There is a remote turret seat, which probably is actually a bit better. Well, is probably more functional to use, but also I'd rather be able to drive and shoot, which is slightly less convenient, but also not the worst thing in the world, I don't think. Yeah, but you don't need to. Also not seeing a lot of loot, but that's okay.
Come on, let's do it.
Alright. Alright, let's get this stuff looted, packed up into the truck. As it were. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see just how much stuff I can take. Try and get the helmets. The guns and the helmets. I doubt I can put the guns in the 1 SCU containers. But I can probably put the helmets, some ammo... some other stuff, maybe. Miscellaneous things. Handguns. But only handguns. Clothes, I guess, if I want to... if I really want to get that crazy. I'm hoping that I can take some of this stuff. Like the submachine guns. And put in the boxes, hopefully. Also, I really am not seeing too many loot containers, but that's... I mean, I probably wasn't gonna get too much stuff regardless, but... a little sad. Because I do think there is absolutely zero correlation with, you know, what things you can carry. No, SMGs are too big. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, like, I appreciate the idea, but, like, do they... Is there even a thing? Is there even a use for the mission boxes anymore? Have they been completely replaced with the things? Also, hey. Hey, Bo. Good lord. How's it going? Yeah, I think there really just wasn't, like, any loot. Which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. And at the very least, I guess I should be able to take a few more things here. Take some gloves. I think the boots are too big. Yep. I mean, if I really wanted to micromanage, guess I could, but I don't see this being like even remotely interesting to use to grind loot. The inventory, the internal storage on the MTC is fine. It probably really should just have a thing where you can mount a 1 SCU crate to, but nothing can be super perfect, and I'm sure at some point these mission boxes will be more useful. Sake of simplicity, I think we'll just leave the ones that don't have stuff in them. Oh, I guess we can just take all of them, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. The drive back is gonna be a big deal, though. Oh, geez. Trying to think how much I actually got off of all of the armor. I mean, it was somewhat worth it. A little annoying that this seems to want to interrupt me every time. I guess I'm just at the exact wrong angle for it. Well, I'll tell you what. It does feel a little anticlimactic to end on this note. We'll do a friendly bunker and just see how we fare there. If I can get I could get this box in here. Alright, and I don't need to go too crazy with it. It is fine. At some point I'll have to sell all of my looted stuff just to see how much I get. And I'll be like, oh wow. I don't think I'm quite to the point of, you know, having enough P4s to be able to buy an 890. But I might be close. Closer than I think or care to admit, but let's see. The hell is the math on that? I want to say that you can sell them for 2K? I think it does depend on the store. What's the... Yeah, it was like 60... It was like 63 million, I think, right? 890? Or was it more? I don't know. I should have also just went down this slightly flatter path. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, take it slow. $65. Okay, hang on. 6 5 3 5 6 2 0 0 divided by, I want to say it might be one, like 1,400. We're just gonna say that amount. I would need to have 46,683 P4s. Which, assuming that assuming that one of these missions that usually has 10 enemies, where every enemy has a P4, which they don't, that'd be, what, 6.8 thousand, whatever, missions, which, I mean, like, wouldn't be surprised to hear that people have done that many missions, but yeah, that's probably a few. I'm probably a little shy of that. Now, granted, P4s probably aren't the most expensive thing you could sell in terms of the loot available from these missions. That is true. That is true. It's kind of, well, I don't know. In the time it would take to do the math to figure that out, I would rather just do it and figure it out. I'm not 100% sure if this is the well, I'm thinking that this is okay, two things. This might be the faster way, and B, gotta shoot this door open. I refuse to let this not be open. Apparently the door is like the most durable part of this. I am pretty sure I was hitting the door. Oh well. I got my revenge on it one way or another. Oh, let's also turn the gun off. It is okay. We're going for a ride here. I would not be able to have done that if I was in first person. Somehow we managed to get the MTC stuck twice and still bring it back though. So you know what? I consider that a good day. Despite the absolutely lackluster loot. But it is whatever. I think I probably would prefer to bring a 1 SCU crate though instead of 4 1/8 boxes. Like, I don't know what those boxes are going to be used for in the future, but they presumably will be used for something. And you might also see some other size of boxes. Like something that's basically 2 lengths of 1/8 boxes, but half the height. Something that's more like a rifle case or a, just like a carrying case or a briefcase or something. A bun can dream anyway.
Systems off.
Okay. It's too bad that ladder doesn't go to the roof of the ship like it does on the Corsair. That is a unfortunate part of the ship. Whoa! I don't know why I just pitched down there for a second. That was kind of terrifying. Ugh. I let go of the mouse and dragged it down slightly. That's what happened. Alright, now this one is gonna have hella good loot for no apparent reason. Hmm. The noises are interesting on this ship. Definitely. I still don't know if I would rather have a Tavaran light truck courier fighter thing or Jabba's sail barge. And, okay. But then a sand crawler on wheels that has like is just a little mobile base on wheels, or a hover version of that that can also be used as a ship. That, I don't know. I mean, like, the hover thing that can also be used as a ship, okay, that would be theoretically cool, but also, I don't think that would have a lot of practical use. It would be like, it's designed to use, you know, on the ground, but technically speaking, it could be used in the, in space. Oh my god. Imagine if it had a PDC. Just one. Just one PDC, so any missiles from, like, missile turrets or something would, immediately get deleted. That would be fun. Oh. You know what? Maybe it was an Ursa that I was able to move with a handheld tractor beam. I don't know. But also imagine the Ursa would be about the same weight. But also, who knows? I would need to see the numbers on that. That's definitely close. Well, also, like, larger... I don't know. I mean, because I think the MTC is definitely taller. Pretty confident with that. Oh geez. Oh geez. I don't know. Like 0.1 meters of height just is gonna be more, and I think also with weight, this is just gonna make it seem taller. And I do think it probably would have more impact on weight. I could be wrong, but I don't know. And in all fairness, the MTC also has size 2 guns, I believe. So that's also definitely going to play into the whole weight thing. But yeah. Oh. Wasn't expecting the scope here. That's always fun. So there is a chance. There is the slightest of chances that you might be able to move an Ursa with a hand tractor beam, where you can't with the... Okay. Okay. Maybe I was using the two-handed tractor beam then. Hmm. Okay, that was kind of pathetic, but did kill the guy in the end, so... It's not looking great for loot, but I don't think I missed any boxes upstairs. Also, the combat went pretty well, so that's something. Okay, we got something here. Ah, the salvage thing. Okay. I'm sorry, 2 grenade launchers? Well... unexpected, but... not unwelcome. Ooh. Hmm. And I want to be as thorough as I can here. Be really funny if it was just like, yeah, Microtech and Hurston, those are the places to be. Or like, oh, ArcCorp's loot tables are terrible, don't go to ArcCorp. I mean, it's not impossible that's the way it works, but it would be sad if it was. So I could have sworn I was trying to underhand one of the grenades because I was like, an overhand's not gonna work. And I don't think I got anybody, but I think I did scare the shit out of them. Ooh! Ink gun. Ink gun time. Somebody salvaged the shit out of their, presumably their own vulture. That's lovely. Oh, there's a Talon tucked away here too. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Well, today was good. Got some good loot, got to utilize some in-game ships, some in-game purchased ships. It's always lovely. We definitely didn't start at 1,000,000 credits. We did not make that much money. But, regardless, it was good though. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm gonna fly back to Arc L1, drop stuff off, and we'll see. I'll probably do some cargo runs off stream, see if those work. But yeah, nothing too crazy for schedule this week. Still same old, same old. Monday Minecraft, Wednesday, I don't know. Maybe Minecraft or Star Citizen. I think it's probably between those two at the moment. Friday will be .hack. I did do some grinding, and I will probably try and... So, .hack is not a game where you need to grind levels. But it is a game where you can grind levels, and honestly, if you just, like, go to all of the areas you can, you'll go to, basically the same areas, but slightly different. It keeps you on your toes enough to, where the grind doesn't get like super boring. So it's something. And yeah, we'll see. There's also your save data transfers over. I don't know exactly how it transfers over. If I level up to level 99 in the first game and that transfers over, I would laugh. I would be so happy, but that's probably not how it works. Anyways, until next time. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.